Okay. Are we connecting? We're connecting to the world. Are we connecting to the world? I think so. Dude, I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Hey Techno, how's it going? Welcome in the Rex the Dog dimension. Rex the Dog world. Val, Mandy. Hello. Arg! Greetings people, how's it going? Rex the Dog here. Woof woof woof, bark bark bark. Beagle, hello. Welcome in good people, hope you're doing well here today. This is Saturday. Today. Things are going pretty well at the moment. I just had a very wonderful lentil soup. Just had some nice bread, some lentil soup, a little bit of fruit, yoga afterwards. Feeling good. feeling good. Honestly, the amount of lentils I'm eating at the moment, I am lentil maxing. To be honest, I am lentil maxing. But anyway, welcome in people. Rex the Dog here. Woof woof woof, bark bark bark. Hope we are all doing good here today. We're gonna be hanging out as per usual. What big things did I have to talk about? Dude, my dreams are getting like so freaking vivid at the moment. I don't know, I'm getting that sensation of like, you know, when you wake up and you're reassessing what was like, wait, did that happen? Did that not happen? I don't know, I had this string of like dreams which were very I had this string of dreams recently which were very like fantastical and very strange. Cyberface, hello again. Thank you for playing some Fortnite with us yesterday. It was very fun. Yeah, no, I had this string of dreams recently, very like nonsensical, walking trees, you know, freaky things happening. Hello, Matt the Rack. Welcome in here. And I don't know, it feels like my dreams have switched from like hyper absurdity to like hyper realism. And at the moment, I'm like, you know, I'm having these kind of these dreams which are sort of like slightly based in reality, slightly based on like people, situations, places, whatever that I know, that I interact with, I know intimately, that I go to every day. And just kind of getting myself put in sort of like stressful situations and misunderstandings. And I'm kind of waking up from these dreams. I'm like, oh my God, did I just upset that person? And I'm like, no, that wasn't real. Like, but that's, I don't know, it's strange. But since I've been like actively like writing down dreams and like dream journaling and whatever, my retention for these sorts of things has increased like by a lot. My retention for these kind of things is like increased like pretty significantly because I'm like sort of focusing on it and whatever. But I don't know. I'm waking up in the morning. At the moment, I'm waking up in the mornings and I'm worried I've upset someone and I'm worried I've done something wrong. And it's like, no, dude, that was a dream. That was a nonsensical dream, dude. But anyway. Welcome in here. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. The plan here today in the Rex the Dog universe is we are going to hang out on gamemaker for a bit, and then we're going to do the last chapter of Yakuza 0, which I'm very excited about. That's actually, yeah. Why is that happening? Why am I dreaming about weird, slightly variant versions of my reality which are stressful? Why aren't I having Yakuza dreams? That's what I want to be happening. Think about developing a game for PS2. I heard it's kind of hard as developing for a PS1 game. Like something that would be specifically playable on PS2. Yeah, I mentioned that's kind of tricky. I don't know. Arisu keeps telling me that Unreal 5 is easy to use. I don't know. Hello there, Fireball. Chris, welcome in here. Yeah, we got Valentine's Day coming up in like a week. What the hell? But yeah, welcome in, folks. That's enough of me rambling on about dreams. That's enough of me rambling on about that kind of that nonsense. There's Val. Val also saying UE5 is easy. There we go. We're getting this sourced from all over the shop. We're getting this sourced from all over the shop. Do 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 da 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 do. Da 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 dee da do da 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 do. Okay, so let's create a new freaking room. So we got our room 1, we got our room 2. Oh yeah, room 3 is you win. Okay, yeah. Create room. Okay, could I, like... Let's rename this, like... Room 99. let's be freaking optimistic, right? Okay, so actually, no, I think I can put, like, subtitles on these, right? So, like, room 1 was... platforming... Oh, okay, I can't do that. Okay, understandable. Valid. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. Okay, let's kind of rock and roll back into this bad boy. How was I doing things like background? No sprite from the background. Cause I'm on the wrong room, baby. Oh yeah, cause I made like a background sprite. You got some good news. What is the good news, my dude? Share the joy. Oh, you're going to Frisbee Under-20 World Championships in Spain. Where's that in Spain? Whereabouts are they doing that in Spain? Good stuff and congratulations. I'm sure you will have fun. How was I like... This is the problem when I haven't logged in this thing since like the middle of January. Ah, down there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think people are having a hard time using Unreal 5. I mean, it's evident from the type of games that come out for it. I'm very glad that dude, they started FF7 Remake was started out on Unreal 4, and I'm glad they just kept with Unreal 4 for the whole thing. Oh, you're going to the north. You're going up to the north. Let's freaking go. Yeah, up in La Rioja. No, that'll be nice there. Because I was about to say... I was about to say, dude, if you're coming in July, it's going to be hot. But to be fair... I mean, it's still going to be hot, but it's not. Up there in the north, up there in, like, La Rioja, you're going to be sort of, like, near Bilbao. And all that kind of place. It's not gonna be like crazy hot. It's not gonna be crazy hot. But let's freaking go. That's exciting. That's super exciting. That is super duper exciting. Okay, so sprites are down here, where my objects are here. Okay, we still have this like power up thing. I might just like rename this collectible, and I'm gonna rename this here collectible. All right, cool. Back to the room. Oh, we want to resize. Like, I want that grid. That was causing me an issue last time, wasn't it? 32, 32, snap. 32, 32, snap. Okay, well. Okay, so that's the same, right? Oh, I need to put this on the instance, sorry. Sorry. But is that what I was doing for the other ones? Was I putting them? Yeah, I was, okay. Okay, why was that again? Why was that again? Background, instances. Dude, I feel so stupid. That game Blueprints that came out last year, I only like recently noticed like it was like a word play for blueprints. Yeah, I think this is fully known as gamemaker. I think it just like it is like identified as gamemaker. I think some people call it gamemaker Studio 2. Gamemaker Studio 2. It's been used for like quite a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, this will be gamemaker Studio 2. The gamemaker. This is the one that like Undertale was made on. Katana Zero, Splunky, Hotline Miami, Rivals of Ether. All that stuff. How was I like resizing for? Is it because I don't have Snap on? I feel if I don't have Snap on, then. Huh. 32 by 32 grid. Okay, cool. And then here. I have 15 by 15. Okay, cool. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I don't know why we missed out there, but we'll do that. Okay, boom. Right, cool. So. What we want to be trying to do here today is we're going to try and add in like some sort of. I did find a video that might be kind of cool. And I did find a book, but the book was like for GameMaker Studio like 1. It kind of looked like graphically different. A lot of the interface, and I kind of don't really want to mess too much around with the frickin' what's the word? Like visual language. Okay, collectible. We want to chuck this thing in. So the idea here is I want this object, this player, to grab this pink cube. When we grab the pink cube, we get like a score. That's kind of the idea. So I guess the score is just like a label to identify like a value. So let's actually see if we can hop into our player, create event, score equals 0. Cool. I mean, next to these I can put notes, can't I? And that's just like, that's the idea of these like semicolons, isn't it? cool. We want this value to keep going up over time. Okay, so that would be like a step, wouldn't it? Or maybe I should take that out. Okay, step. Well, no, I don't. I want the score to increase because of a collision with the objects. What I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so what the idea at the moment is, Matt, is let me open this up. Is I'm just trying to like learn different. So where did I put this? Here we go. So my idea is, I don't know if we can read this super clearly, but my idea is to just learn how to do different things in here. Okay, so far I've learned how to implement player movement, an object resulting in player death, reaching the goal, and camera following the player. So the idea is I want to like learn more and more different mechanics. So at the moment I'm trying to do like collectible equals point. I want to try a roaming enemy. I want to try a mini map. I want to try a split screen co-op. I want to try Samson SFX. Hello, James Zawoski. I want to try and do all these things. And so the idea is each of these will be like a room to kind of like bind them together. So let's actually just boot up the game here. So there's no like assets at the moment. It's not like pretty or anything like that. But like, you know, so we got like this first room, which has got like, oh, it's got the player movement. It's got the death if you hit the blue things, because the blue things kill you. And then the red thing's your goal. Takes you to the next room. Next room, okay, cool. We got the vertical camera. You know, the camera follows you as we move like vertically upwards, yada yada yada. And so the idea is and then that brings us to, hey, you win. The idea here, which I'm trying to pull off, is each room can be a way of trying to implement different things I've learned, and then essentially turn them into like little like I kind of like WarioWare micro games. So over time can make each room a little quick game that you do, and then you move next thing and the next thing and next thing. So that's a way of actually kind of like binding together all of the different things they've learned. Instead of it just being in like one major project, it's broke down in just like a bunch of different little micro games. And then when I've learned a lot, it's like, oh, I can look back at like, oh, these are all the things I know how to do. So what can I create using these like together and like synthesize them all together. So that's kind of the idea of what we're doing here, if that makes sense. If that's Russian, I don't speak Russian. We can speak English y puedo hablar en español también. But otras lenguas no. Okay, so I want something where like I collide into the object. I get my like value to go up. Where's my like drawer? Well, actually, maybe we can do. Well, yeah. Let's call this player score. I'm gonna try something else first because. Wait, if. What's the collision? If O player collide. Meet object in oh, I can do that, can't I? Just like if place meeting again. If place meeting x, y, object collectible. If place meeting object collectible. Yeah, James, let's just do the English because I don't know what anyone's saying. If that's okay, dude. Player score +1. Cool. Dude, Val, James is chill. He'll know to not bother. Player score +1. Okay, so now I need the score to kind of display. Okay. How are we doing that? Draw. We got it somewhere. Windows, tools. There was like a drawer. Ah, is it down here? New project, collapse, expand. Hum. How do I do this? Oh, a tutorial might help us. This might help us. Yeah, I mean, it's just so like people can understand, you know what I mean? It's not like, if I could speak Russian, I mean, cool, but, you know?
Hey guys.
Hello.
What's up? It's your boy.
It's your boy.
A new video series called Untitled Gamemaker Tutorial Series.
Okay.
I don't have a name for it yet. Just bear with me.
I'm just looking for one button, dude. I'm just looking for one button.
So, the series has no real structure to it.
That's cool, man. Can we skip to the point?
GameMaker. This is just a lot more flexible, but I might make some little short, like, how to make a little basic game or something. Might. So, in this video, I'm going to explain how to draw a GUI that works and how to use it. Now, every video I've seen, and I haven't really watched any videos recently on this topic, or any topic on GameMaker anymore, since I just haven't gotten good at GameMaker.
Come on, bro.
They never really explain much about the GUI of that. And when it comes to designing the GUI, or implementing your game, it's never actually easy. It's not easy at all.
Where's the GUI? Where's the GUI?
We have to make do with what we have. So, let's get started by making a new project that I have here already. Doesn't matter what it is. It's just YouTube tutorials for me. You can name whatever you want, UI test, whatever. And start, so making that, and make sure you set the game maker. We don't use the drag and drop. Drag and drop is kind of doo-doo anyway, so now, once you have your project loaded, we're going to create a new room.
Okay.
And once it creates a new room,
okay,
we're going to change the width and height. So this is a common
Yeah, this series won't have any structure to it.
And it is 1280 by 720.
Bro.
And that's mostly because a lot of
We got comments.
games. Well, usually for me, I'm working on a 1080 screen, for example. Making a window that this large fits in my screen for debugging, and usually is a lot easier to work with when you're making games and stuff. So a lot of our games are based around this.
Where's the GUI button? That's all I care. Where's draw?
I want to be smaller for reasons. So another thing we're gonna do is that we're gonna go to viewport and cameras and just enable viewport.
Oh god.
So before I get started, I want to explain actually how the UI system works.
Okay, here we go.
So in gamemaker, gamemaker renders the game in the application surface.
No, I put it back to 1 times speed. It was 2 times speed.
Are drawn onto, and that's kind of like by default where it draws things. You can if you get really advanced with the surfaces and do some really cool things with them, and you could draw your own stuff on surfaces, and it's like the same thing, but basically that's pretty much
I know.
By default, you can disable it and do it.
Okay, right. Shut the hell up. I'm just gonna see if I can find this. So there's going to be like a draw GUI button, but it's like a button. Is it like is it as the room? Physics, viewports and cameras. Because what I want to do is, so we've added this concept of like, oh okay, you run into that, and oh, I want that to go up. Yep, cool. We added this concept of like you run into that. I think it should give you like a score, but I want to like draw on the user interface, like, oh, like a counter, right? That's kind of the idea. And so I'm seeing there is meant to be some sort of thing where you can you can have text. Now I wonder if I can just apply that to like the room itself. Or maybe if I just chuck it in here. Honestly, maybe if I just chuck it in with here. Maybe that might work. Object player events step at line 18 malformed assignment. Player score. If I called that player score, I've got the player score yet. If place meaning malinformed statement. Oh, because is that not like a new... How do I group them? Oh. I didn't go see. Okay. I don't think that's worked for my for my display. Maybe because I don't know, we'll find out. I just wonder if I'll see in the output like, oh, the code, the number's going up. Like, I wonder if that like actually. Yeah, there's no way of saying that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I want that to be in like this like room GUI. Ah. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. UI folder. Yeah, you mentioned before you're interested in making stuff, Matt. It can be hard, like, focusing on, like, a lot of things at the same time, you know? Create new UI layer. Oh, they're here. Okay. Now, is that applying to, like, every room? That is. So that's, like, an overall UI. Okay. First things first, I actually want to make this room a lot smaller. 320, 180, that'll do. Whoops. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, Matt. We're learning. We're just learning by doing. I mean, I'm sure I'll find it. Add UI. So that's just adding more layers. Okay. But how do I code into the layer? That's what I care about. Well, no, it's I think because what I typed in makes no sense. Honestly, Fireball. I don't think that worked because it didn't make any sense. I was asking, like, the player object to, like, have, like, text layered on it, and it didn't make sense. I want to be applying that to I want an overall text element that appears over everything. So I think I need to be doing that in UI. But the question is how I actually, like, put that stuff in. Layout direct, because it confused me here. Like, I've got, you know, flex properties, spacing. At flex bound. Yeah, just anything like that, Fireball. Just anything like that. Just like a number to go up. I just want to get my first instance of, like, touch object number go up, and then once that happens, you know, I can start, you know, messing around with it. But I feel that's the most, like, fundamental thing is, like, touch object number go up, and then from there it's like, okay, you can start to, like, iterate on that. But I feel that's kind of, like, an important, you know, sort of, like, first step I need to sort of establish. Whoa, Grog Dev,
Dev
hello.
is now following.
Hey, what's going on? Furry fan, how's it going? From what I'm reading and from my understanding, I don't think that's true, Fireball. But then again, I don't know anything. Maybe. Can I, like, within? Ah, okay, cool. Cool. I don't need this. That might be positive. Aha! There we go. There we frickin' go. Okay, so is that going to be persistent between stages? So we hop here. Okay. So this is this is the issue. How this works is for every frame I'm touching the collectible, my point goes up. But okay, cool. We've got to start. We've definitely got to start. Wait a sec. Dude, what's your issue? Oh, because I'm trying to put in the sprite. Okay, right, cool. Let's just go back to room 1 and let's just actually just chuck this like let's just chuck this frickin' here. Cool. I also want that to happen like a lot less quickly. You know, because like I'm guessing like if we get that sort of touch to happen in right away, it's just gonna like disappear within a frame. I don't necessarily want it to be like that. Okay, the score resets with death. Okay, cool. So okay, so draw game user interface is all in here. And what else have we got? We got alarms. We got mouse, we got key down, we got gesture. Okay, collision. Oh, so I can put everything within there. I could have everything specifically within there. And then could I have like a second line within that? Or would it... Oh, but I can kind of see how this could like build up over time, because I'm starting to see like, oh, you could have it so if, you know, for example, if the collectible is a life, and you can only have like 10 lives, you can have like, oh, like, you know, if place meeting player object and collectible, add 1 life if life is less than 10 or whatever. So I'm starting to see how all that stuff can, like, you know, stack together. Happy birthday, Furry fan. Welcome into the Rex the dog universe. You can make your PNG tuber. Let's freaking go. Hello, Zonny. How is it going? Well, we've created a score go up. Oh. Okay, so what I could do actually is I could take all that and I could apply that to the collectible. It's just, the thing is it's gonna happen like instantaneously. That's kind of my thing here. So how's that gonna affect the score? Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that. Okay, cool. Yay! Yay! Okay, very good. Okay, nice. So now I can just sort of like populate this with a bunch of random crap. Very good, very good, very good. Sure. Cool. Sure, whatever. Right? Does the score reset when you go to the next level? I don't think it did. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Okay. Ah, because it's... Right. I understand why. Sick. Okay, sick. We can add this to the... So what have we achieved here? We've achieved, GUI score counter. Object deletes on... Let's not capitalize everything. Deletes on collision. Object gives score. Cool. Cool. Okay, then maybe... Do I want that score to be persistent? Let me actually turn a light on. It's very dark in here. Is that be dark? Okay, cool. I wonder if I could add, like, you know, like, on the flag? Dude, I wonder if I can do this. A room go... We've seen equals, plus equals, minus equals. I don't know if Maker Studio has this, but in Ruby, you could do or equals, which will set the value only if it doesn't exist yet. For example, initialize the score to 0 on the first level since it doesn't exist yet, but on later levels it will see that variable exists, so it won't change it. Yeah, I think what's going on here, Fireball, is I have, when player is created, player score is set to be 0. So every time I'm creating a new world, I'm moving on to a new room, obviously a new player character is being created, and the player score then is 0. So I need to make that some sort of persistent element. Grog Dev, that would be very helpful. By the way, we don't know anything here. We're like totally blind. I'm just learning by messing around. I have no prior experience in anything in life, so any sort of help would be good, because we're just learning and messing around by doing, and I don't know anything. You've been using gamemaker for a long time. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to compile, like, the things I, like, sort of slowly learn together. A new empty script resource on the tree on the right. Create script. Ah. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Now, so your game init, what's the sort of thinking behind that? Game init. Is that like game initial, game something like that? We're gonna delete everything in there. Cool. A script resource that runs the start of your game. Okay, cool. Cool. See, I didn't even know you could like have little scripts. So here you can define things. Ah. Okay, I don't know why it's blocked the start of score in there, but there you go. A global variable is persistent. Okay, cool. So my idea would be I take this out of here, and I put that in here, dude. Okay, this is cool because like no, dude, today I didn't even know, I didn't even like think to look here that there's a bunch of other crap there. Sick. Oh. Ah, so do I want to also put the GUI script in there? Okay, for some reason it's blocking out what you're saying. So I can't read that message. Let me just hop over to Twitch real quick and see what it's blocking out. Because for some reason I don't know if it says like gay or something, or I don't know. Oh, you're using dots? It's okay. I'm gonna open up the stream manager anyway. Yeah, it just shows. I'm even like I can't see it like it's like auto moderated. Posture check. Let's go. Global dot variable is accessible by any object. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I don't know. It's some reason it's blocking you out. I don't know. Uh-huh. Oh, so global dot player score. Ah, okay. Oh, I saw that before. Okay, okay. So now that I've got that here. Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, because we used that for the speed, didn't we? Okay, okay, we did see that before. So then here we go. Global player score. And then we go on the GUI. And we go global.ps. Okay, cool. Dude, this is sick. So bang. Bang. Let's frickin' go! Okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Bada bing, bada boom, realest guys in the room. Hell yeah. Dude, Grog Dev. Grog Dev coming in clutch, man! Let's frickin' go. Okay, Grog Dev. Oh, dude, while we've got you here. While we've got you here. Okay? While we've got you here. What is... I know this is it's a very difficult question. I know this is a very, very difficult question. Because, like, teaching and learning and all this kind of stuff, it's, like, hard. It's messy, it's confusing, all this kind of stuff. But what do you kind of recommend as a, you know, like, sort of like... You know, when you started out, or if you started out and you could do anything different, what do you think's like a good sort of like resources to be looking at? At the moment, we're just trying to like, we're basically just coming up with problems and then trying to solve them. So then just trying to like learn and look up information by necessity, right? There was all these like on the gamemaker site, they had all these like, you know, they had all this stuff here, but honestly, it felt for me... like this stuff here that they've got on their website, it kind of felt to me like just like turn off your brain, asset flip, and just like change the stuff. Like I do like structure, and I do like kind of like objectives, and like I do like things to follow through, but personally, like I felt like these, at least the couple that I tried, like these bigger ones here, like make your own jumpy game and stuff, I felt like I wasn't really like thinking or taking in like information, or do you know what I mean? Idea, break it down, translate to game maker. Yeah, I guess that's what we're trying to do at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's what we're trying to do at the moment. And then just trying to like slowly build up those skills over time. That kind of thing. Because yeah, like I don't know. I haven't found like a resource that seems like super good, you know? I like tutorials so for exposing you new ideas or program patterns you might otherwise be exposed to. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying like I don't like tutorials and stuff like that. I guess I'm kind of just in that like I'm in that position where like I don't know enough to not know what I don't know. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, when you start something out and you're just like you're completely ignorant, like you don't even know what your problems are because you don't know enough about the topic to know what the problems are. So I guess I'm kind of like in that sort of like messy, you know, start, you know, which I've been in like a bunch of times for like other things that I've learned and other things that I've done. So like I appreciate that's a thing, but it doesn't make that area of kind of being blind any less blinding. I don't know. I've started tutorials, didn't know much, and then using Unity, I've decided to see. People call it C hash, right? C hash for my own. After years, it turned out great. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Matt. Okay, cool. I guess what you said there about idea, break it down, translate it to game maker. I think C sharp. That's what they call it. C sharp. Yes, thank you. C sharp. Much like the keyboard. That kind of gives me a little bit of confidence of what we're doing here. I mean, I'd love a book I could kind of rock through or something like that, but yeah. How to make a VTuber? Dude, the easiest way to VTuber, get this program here. Get vtuber mini, and you can just like create a little thing, and it asks you for like four different poses: closed mouth image, open mouth image, closed mouth blinking image, and open mouth blinking image, and then you can just shove that in. And then we've just been drawing more in like freaking silly ones for like different stuff, you know? So get this program here, vtuber mini, and then just import your drawings, and boom. Oh, happy days. I like that. That's worked well for me. But dude, coming in. Grog Dev coming in here. Okay, sick. This is opening up our world. So how maybe should we write that? Maybe like persistent variables in okay, cool. Well, you're going to have to draw it somewhere else. So you're going to want to draw that in like a different image software. And then once you've got your 4 images, like dump them in there. Just do something super simple and then make it more complicated over time. Okay, freaking cool. Okay, now thing I'm kind of curious about at the moment is if I can tweak this. Right, so we've got if place meeting XY object flag. Yeah, so just draw them in Paint, export your 4 images, and then chuck them into that program I showed you. If place meeting XY is object flag, room go to next. Okay, I want to see here. Can I add like an and? Like, can I have like if place and if global player score Well, is it global dot player score? Or does it not matter? Oh, because it's already if at the start. Okay, cool. If thing and other or thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. Oh, so I could make another condition of like, oh, like if you get 10 score, you go to the next room. Is that cool? Oops. Oh, I'm not getting my score resetting on death. Oh, that didn't work. Global player score equal 2. Oh, because it would have to be 2 or up, right? It would have to be greater than 2. Because I think I'm saying that, like, it literally has to be 2. I think that's the issue there. So if placements and player score is 2. Yeah, so I need it to be, like, above greater than 2. So can I just put a... greater than 2? Aha! Okay. Problem there is now I'm definitely going to have over 2, aren't I? Because I got my score persisting. But, that is like... Because now I'm like 11, alright? And then I'm like 13. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're putting things together. Oh, you can do like a greater than equal thing for greater than or equal. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if I could do like a... I wonder if there could be like some sort of overall thing of like number... My mind just has like frickin' ideas now. My mind is this is interesting. I like this. This is cool. Or you can say greater than 1. Yeah, is another way of saying 2 or more. Of course. Yeah. Just to check that does work as I intended. I think it does. Dog food ad, lol. Yes! Okay, cool. That does work as intended. Okay, neat. Neat. Okay, that's real cool. That's real freaking cool. Cool. It's that room's kind of become like... whatever. Yeah, I wonder if... like, how do you, like... So is everything... every, like... what I'm kind of curious about now, what I'm thinking of in my brain right now, is so we've got like this here, right? We've got this score. We've got this score GUI thing, which is drawn, right? The shadow jump scare, yeah. Shadow does like to show their face. I'm trying to figure out how I can like. I guess I could have like another object. Can I have like room specific scripts or? Because that GUI thing's been created by the player. Oh, I don't need that, do I? I didn't put anything there. So that GUI thing's being drawn by the player. Right now, to be honest, I don't know. Right now, I've kind of like lost a little bit. I did achieve what I wanted to achieve. I did achieve what I wanted to achieve, which was like a collect the objects. Yeah, I know. My mind is working something out. but there's not exactly a goal here right now. But my thing I'm kind of curious about, I guess, is how I like. Let's say, okay, so at the moment I've got like these 3 rooms, right? So I got room 1, I got room 1, I got room 3, right? And all of them share common elements. Okay, all of them share common objects, rather I should say. They're using these things I've got over here, right? They're using all these things I've got over here. Maybe I should move this frickin' dude out the way. They got all these things I got over here. The collectibles, the flag, the player, yada yada yada, right? So I'm wondering if in like room 3, okay, if in room 3 I wanted to add in like, I wanted to draw like another GUI element that was like exclusive to room 3, how would I get that in there? Because if I add like a draw GUI to the flag or to the solid floor or the player, it's going to appear in room 1, room 2, room 3. So for example, if I wanted to just have in room 1 like a bit of text that said like, you know, like reach the flag, and then in room 2 I wanted to have a piece of text that said like travel up, and then in room 3 I wanted to have like get a score of 50, right? I'm not seeing how I add in, you know, like text GUI elements which are exclusive to that room. Because if I link it to the, you know, the only GUI element I have in it at the moment, or GUI script or whatever I have here, is I've got draw text blah 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 blah, but that's linked to the player. You could make an OGUI object. Okay. And I guess it wouldn't need a sprite, would it? Because, like, who cares? Like, that wouldn't even need a sprite. Although it might be worth to give one so I could see it. Oh. Okay. So draw GUI. Let's copy over what we had here, because that was sort of like we can vary on that. If room equals room 1, Cool, cool, cool. I should play Jail. It's like a heist with Markiplier, but medieval. It's like a heist with Markiplier? What do you mean by that? But hello, Mega Orb. It's always nice to see the Mega Orb. Cool. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah. Who cares? Put it there. Who cares? Put it there. Right? So what should happen. Oh, really? Oh, that's clever. Yeah, so now that's gone. Oh, cool. Is it like create object? What would that be? So what's the difference between an instance and a depth? Is depth mean it's creating like an instance behind the current instance? Is that what it is? So is that either like adding on like another one of like these layers, right? Is that what it's doing? Is it creating like a layer below? Depth is an arbitrary number, and a layer is a named depth. Oh, okay. Right. So so layer like instance of depth 1 would go on top, right? Are they like layered on top of each other? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So I'd want that on here, right? And then it can put an object in there. Because I've put this on the player character because I assume that's always going to be there. So then I put like X, Y, ob, GY. Is that crazy? Crazy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sarah Spalding, is that the movie? It doesn't like that. Yeah, go away. Instance create. Y real. The Y instance vertical position with pixels. So what's it asking for here? XY depth. I'm missing one argument. Okay, that's new terminology to me. Oh, it's saying XY depth. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. And then I can just have everything in here. Cool. So what would you, because yeah, honestly at the moment I'm not doing, this is not something I'm doing consistently. Like I'm doing this like on the stream, like on like once on a Saturday, but then it's like, it does kind of like take a moment to get back to what we're doing. So I think it's, yeah, I think like 20 minutes a day or something like that is probably the way I'm gonna need to go with that. I made a screenshot of the those tutorials you said you started out with. I think I'm gonna check that out. But it definitely feels like where things are starting to like piece together in my mind. You know, things are starting to like piece together in my mind, and seeing like, you know, because like I can work things out. You know what I mean? Like once I know what tools are, I can kind of like engineer a solution. I can work things out, and I don't know what tools there is, right? No, don't worry about spamming, dude. But I will add you on Discord for sure. That's super helpful. That's super helpful. I will add you right now before we forget and before we lose you in the nonsense. But like already my mind is like starting to like slowly piece together some stuff, right? Because like today we've found out honestly like quite a few things. We found out quite a few things today. Starting off with this idea of like, you know, like setting a variable of player score. Then what you did to like say like, oh, well, let's make this like a global thing. I hadn't found this before, the draw GUI. So like that's new. And then the idea of having like the GUI be dependent on the room is like another thing, and like maybe keeping it, because I guess I could have all that like on the player, couldn't I? I could have all that on the player, but it's probably just a lot easier and a lot simpler to have that on like a separate thing before, like, because I can see this kind of getting crazy, and potentially getting a little bit confusing. Suggestion for GR object, yes please. Any all suggestions totally welcome. Give it a create event. Okay. Dude. We'll give it a create event. Called text to drawer. Oh, I see where you're going here. Okay, I see where you're going here. So instead of me having to have, like, create this for, like, every bloody room, we're gonna, like, create, like, yeah, I see where you're going here. Okay. I don't know how to implement it, but I understand the idea. Right. See, that's the thing. It's like I can get the logic of these things or whatever. It's just like it's just like frickin' working out the tools of how you do it. Yeah, I get it. Like, can I do it? I don't know. So instead of saying draw to text 3 times, you can set the variable and do draw to text once at the end. Okay, I'm not seeing that obviously because I just don't get the language yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how to start there because I'm not sure how this language works. So in line 2, erase draw to text. Just erase that whole line. Okay. Right. Okay, now I'm not super seeing. Okay, sure. I'm just like. No, I get the idea. I'm just not super sure how, like. I'm just not super sure now how this is, like, that more. The idea I had in my head. Okay, make a new line, which is gonna be text to drawer. Okay, I'm just so. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Now if you make a change to the text position. Oh, okay, that's for the positioning. Okay, I get you. Okay, understood. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, but then why have I got this crate? Like, I'm trying to. Oh no, I want that to be in the crate, right? Do I want that to be in the crate? Like, text to draw means this. Oh, it should be text to draw equals. Oh. Then what's the point of the crate? Now I'm. Oh, I'm lost. This seems circular to me. No, you haven't overburdened me. No. I'm just like, I'm at a point where I'm trying to get it. What I thought was happening is I thought there was just going to be some sort of thing. We're writing some sort of thing, so everything was like, there's basically like an archive here. I don't know terminology, man. I'm not a computer person, like, at all. There was some sort of like archive here, and so I could just have like some sort of thing. So I wasn't doing like room 1, room 2, room 3, room whatever over and over, and it was just all going to be reading from somewhere else. Now I'm a bit lost because... But is this going to work? Because is this not circular? Like text to draw equals text to draw? Okay. It just feels circular to me. Like text to draw equals text to draw. Remove line 7. Uh-huh. It should be drawer text. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Right. Okay. Now we've got like... Okay, now I get it. Because that was like circular there. And I was like, what? No equals there. Oh. Okay. So draw to text is all... Okay, so create. Make a new line to start the... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see if... Oh, of course. Yes, I understand that. Yes, of course. I understand that one. Okay. So. The GUI will draw a position 4040 text to draw, right? When a room is created, text to draw is nothing. But if the room is 1, text to draw reach the flag, text to draw climb upwards, text to draw collect points. Okay. The advantage of putting this all here, is because this is basically just like script as in text. Script as in like, sentences. Yeah? So I can have all my sentences here. Yeah? Which has a tiny bit of like, cause and effect here of the room. But sure, whatever. This is essentially just a script, as in the sense of a movie script. And then here, I can have my drawing script all separate. Yeah? So here I can have everything that's just like purely GUI. Purely like presentation. Purely how it's showing. I can worry about that all here. I'm not going to get it jumbled up. And then over here, I can have my, like my movie script that it's like pulling from. Yeah? So this can be like all my language, and this over here can be my actor. Right? So I can direct my actor over here in the draw GUI. I want it to be presented this way. I want it to be yada yada yada. And my actor can pull from my movie script, which I've got here. And then that at the top, the text to draw is nothing. That's important. because I might have rooms where I don't put anything there, or I haven't put anything there yet, whatever. And if that's something there, okay. Let me. This makes sense. Yeah. Let me repeat again. Okay, let me repeat again. Okay, so this over here. Yeah, so this over here, this draw GUI this is basically like my actor. So however I want this to be performed. So I can worry about how it's presented, how it's performed, all that crap over here. I want it to be 40-40, maybe I want to make it blue, maybe I want to make it whatever, yada, yada, yada. Yeah? So this is kind of like my actor. And then over here, so I can worry about all my presentation and how it's presented and how it's acted out here. And it's not all messy. And I can change that all super quickly. Because if I decide, oh, I actually want you to do it this way, I want you to do it that way, I can change all that. And all the other variations we might put on that. And then the create here can be like my movie script. So these are my words, right? Okay, sure, there's a little bit of like, scripting, cause and effect, but this is basically just like interior, bar. Interior bar, man says, I want a drink, and I can just have all my script here, and I can worry all about my movie script over here. I can worry all about my presentation of my actors and my scene and whatever over here, and I can keep these kind of separate and it doesn't get jumbled up, right? Okay, cool. I need analogies, right? So this is like that's how that's how you do stuff, right? If you link stuff to things you kind of already know and you kind of already understand, then you can start a rock and roll with it and get somewhere. Okay, sick. Cool. Okay, I feel we've achieved today. Okay, I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Next time I hop on. Well, maybe I see if I can come up with some like new ideas, based on what we've got here. But I think we're gonna try some sort of like roaming thing next time. I think that's what we're gonna try next time. Basically, what the idea here is, we're just creating different rooms with these different ideas we're putting together, and then they can all just like slowly over time be linked together like tiny little warrior micro games. You know what I mean? So then there's a way of just putting them all, and we'll make some assets at some point. We'll make these like actually like not little bits and bots and dots and all that kind of thing. But Grog, thank you very much. Super appreciated. Super appreciated. Very helpful. Fireball also with some tips and stuff like that. Super appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, good. Because I do. Whenever I open this up, especially because at the moment it'd been like a couple weeks, because we'd been doing other stuff, the past couple of Saturdays. I get that like sort of like anxiety of like, oh, are we gonna make like any progress today? Are we gonna make any sort of like visual, or like any sort of like notable progress today? But I think we made quite a lot. I think we did actually make quite a lot. So those tips were good. But it's like, yeah, whenever we're taking something in, I want to like make sure I'm establishing understanding. Because if I'm just kind of like copy and pasting something, like I'm typing something I read somewhere, I'm typing something you say, it's like it's kind of irrelevant, right? Do you know what I mean? It's like I can sit out and I can copy an entire book in Polish, and it's like it doesn't mean anything, So we're trying to like establish understanding along the way before we sort of move on in stuff. And I can see the logic behind things that we're doing today, and then like having like this little dude, like this object GUI, having this game init. Is it for like init, like initial init? I don't know what the init's for. But like having these sorts of things, I can see why they might be there. Initialize. I can see why we might what we can sort of do with that stuff. Okay, sick. Let's freaking go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Okay, we're gonna do that last chapter of Yakuza. We're gonna jump into that last chapter of Yakuza. Feeling very motivated from that. Feeling very motivated from that. Let's freaking go. All right, let's switch over stuff real quick. Oh, dude, we need to make sure we save. We need to make sure we frickin' save. Save, 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 save. I do want to save. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's boot things up real quick. Da-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Please connect. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Aranji, hello again. Howdy frickin' doody. Howdy, howdy doody. Let's three-dimensionalize ourselves. Let's three-dimensionalize ourselves. Okay. But yeah, dude, big shout out for the help. Mega orb still orbing around. Still orbing around. Boing. Boing. Alright, 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 alright. Very, very, very good. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, baby. Dude, I've been loving the old Yakuza. All right. Think we good? I think we good. Cool. Okay, what was our objective we left up on last night? Back to Little Asia. Back to Little Asia. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish off this bad boy today, because we're in like the final chapter here. Oh no 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 no. Mr. Beatdown. Mr. Beatdown. I'm good, bro. Is he still alive? Is he around that corner? Okay, we good. We good. Evasion completed. Think evasion successfully completed. Yeah, it's the big guy who beats you up and takes all your money. It's like, I'm good, man. I'm like, I'm alright. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Dude, the winding labyrinth of Little Asia, man. The winding labyrinth.
Kiryu-san, your guest is waiting for you over there. I was sorry to hear about Tachibana-san. To suffer so, then not even get the chance to see his sister. It's truly terrible. But I know you did your utmost to help him. I speak for all of Little Asia's residents when I say thank you. Not many would have stepped into the lion's den like that.
Please don't. I wish I could have done more, but I couldn't. I haven't earned anyone's thanks. There's no time to talk here. What do you have?
You can take it easy. That's what brought me here in the first place.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura. Dojima's men shot her.
What?
She's past the worst of it, post-surgery, but her condition's unstable.
No, we gotta save
She's
her,
still
man. We
unconscious.
gotta save her. We gotta save her.
What? What happened?
We gotta save her.
So, you're telling me she's not blind anymore?
Her eyes can detect light and shadow, but not much more. Better news is, though, the Dojima family's fully convinced she's dead. They're back to work on the Kamurocho revitalization project in earnest now. She should be safe for the time being.
Perhaps. But that Majima guy, he knows she's alive, right? Can he be trusted?
I believe so. He was originally acting on orders from Shimano to kill her, but things have since changed. Now it would seem he sincerely wants to keep her safe. All the same, he's too unpredictable to put our faith in. Let's focus on the Dojima family. Lieutenant Shibusawa is almost officially promoted to captain now, so we'll have to stay sharp. No doubt, he'll be the one calling the shots from here on out. He's never been the type to work out in the open. He's kept quiet and built up his forces, patient and thorough. Still, the Shibusawa family is a young organization. If they're going to trump Kuze's Keno clan and Awano's Taihei Association, they need a show of strength. I can guarantee you, the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kazuma's old guard. Lest we forget, you're his poster boy. Plus, you still haven't been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the police will be after you too.
I'm not worried about
You should get out of
Police
Kamurocho and
are
lie low
okay.
for a while. If you can buy some time, there's hope yet.
Hope?
If Makoto Makimura wakes up, the Nikkyo Consortium will take the empty lot.
What?
It's been Kazuma-san's true aim from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Kazuma-san wants to prevent the Dojima family from growing any more powerful, and he chose me and the Nikkyo Consortium as the counterbalance. Tachibana had intended to turn the empty lot over to the consortium as well. The goal is simple: thwart Sohei Dojima by making me the Tojo clan's successor instead of him.
I see. So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the Tojo clan?
It seems that way.
I had no idea. In fact, I'm surprised you and Kazuma-san had that deep of a connection.
Maybe not as deep as yours, but he's been a huge part of how I came this far. He was the one who first showed me the ropes as a yakuza. I owe him a great deal. Kiryu, I should tell you that Kazuma-san has also asked me to do what I can for you as well. I promise you, I'll find a way to clear your name of that false murder charge. For now, however, I'm afraid all either of us can do is pray that Makoto Makimura wakes up.
So that means... there's really nothing I can do to help right now?
Trust me, you've done plenty. If not for you, there's no way Makoto would have made it to Kamurocho alive. Part of the reason she's hanging on at all is thanks to everything you've done.
The girl. Where's she now?
I had her moved from the hospital. I have a ship docked in Tokyo Bay, as Shibaura. Better to put her there than risk Dojima finding out she's still alive.
Shibaura.
I told you that purely out of respect for the part you've played in this affair. You worry about getting out of town and staying safe, and leave the rest to us, all right?
Get into some fights, man. Dude, this little Asia is it is tight. So to the park, no? Change my map when I get back, like, out of here? I think so, yeah. Right? Cool. Cool. How am I doing for items? That's kind of good. I guess if I pass somewhere along the way, I could still. Right? Done. Back to the homeless park. Park Alley.
Kiryu! Nishiki. What is it? Is something wrong?
The Dojima family's headed for the Kazuma family office. They look ready to start some serious shit.
What?
It's Shibusawa. He's been named the Dojima family's next captain. The guy's putting every last Kazuma loyalist to the sword. You and me, we're basically walking targets.
And the order's coming from Shibusawa himself, right?
Look, the city's gonna be flooded with Dojima muscle real soon. We gotta get out of here.
There they are! It's Kiryu and Nishikiyama!
Nishiki. Makoto is with a man named Sarah from the Nikyo Consortium.
Huh?
The Dojima family thinks they killed her and took care of their empty lot problem, but she's alive. She's just fine. And as long as she stays that way, that lot is Sarah and Kazuma-san's ace in the hole. They should be able to beat Dojima back with it. If we can just get through this and buy some time, hopefully things will change.
And? What the hell do we do?
You go to the Kazuma family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too. I'll hold these guys back.
Kiryu.
Hurry up and go, Nishiki.
I'm gone.
Hope you guys are ready. You get to deal with me.
Big talk from Kazuma's little errand boy. Every last one of you's getting buried. You want to blame someone, you could tell Kazuma in hell!
Let's fucking go, man. Easy. Oh, whoops. Hey. No. Don't stab me, please. Just trying to change stances. Don't you see? Okay, grab you. I over this. That's not what I wanted. Sometimes I'm not sure how you like trigger different specific. That's okay. Nope. Nope. Maybe not. clothesline. Like this worn out electric baton. You cretin. Oh, how am I gonna get there? Sprint, baby. Out of my way. Oh, my senses. Is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So happy to get another card. No, we're good. Good, bro. Alright. Nah, we good. Tell the boss he was here. Oh, it used to be you needed like a special item? To get the pervert sense noise? Oh my god, is this gonna be our final showdown?
Kuze. Is it just you? Yeah. I asked the family to clear out. No more jackasses standing in the way of you and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kazuma office yet.
Even hello.
Nishikiyama's up there now. Just what are you planning to do with the Kazuma family? Or maybe I should ask you this. What's your plan for Kazuma-san?
What do you think? They're all gonna die, dumbass. That includes you. Might be Shibusawa calling the shots now, but no matter who's in charge, the goal is crystal clear. The way the Dojima family's going, it won't be long before the entire Tojo clan is licking our boots. That means we got all the ground troops we could want to force you sneaky little rats out of your holes.
Maybe so. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now. You're the last person I wanted to see.
Oh.
You're here for one reason. To break me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody like you. Someone who won't give a second thought to what he could gain or lose. For you, it's do or die.
So you figured me out, is that it? Then you know the only thing driving me at this point is a man's pride. As long as a man's got that, he can die with a smile on his face. Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here. Yours or mine. Shall we?
We settle this once and for all. Aniki.
What's
Still
Aniki,
calling
man?
me Aniki. Cheeky little bastard till the end. But I'm done talking. You better hit like you're trying to kill.
I mean, yeah, dude, we've been through wars.
Let's go.
Lol. Oh, lol. LOL. No, 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 no.
Bring it.
Bro, bro. 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 Bro, can I... Bro. Brother. Brother, may I have some oats? I thought he was done. That's why I went in there. Dude, this what a freaking massive like oh, it's got a kick at the end. Dude. No. Well, we're gonna get pooped up here. So we're just walking into attacks like that. Oh, was I not enough? Oh no, we're good. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a new song, right? This is crazy. Dude, is there another, like, big object I can use? Please? Dude, I'm trying to, like, get out of that. Aha, a cone. Dude, the start of this thing is so bad. Not that I'm particularly doing much better now, but no. Brother. There we go. Oh my lord. That was poop.
You're a goddamn monster, kid. You just keep getting tougher.
Lieutenant Kuze.
I can tell, you know. Captain Kazuma, he knew this had happened. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real yakuza. And we went and broke the goddamn seal. The Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy fighting to become a real yakuza right now. Go to the Nikkyo Consortium, Kiryu. He's there. Shibusawa's there.
Shibusawa's at the consortium?
Makoto Makimura's alive, ain't she? Shibusawa. He might have had the hitman shoot her, but he didn't give him a kill order. Hasn't told that to Patriarch Dojima either. It's his little secret. He let the consortium take her. Watch how they moved. They led him right to their base.
What'd you say?
He needs every last one of you gone. The girl, Sarah, you. Everybody who ever so much as blinked at Captain Kazuma. That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain. The only way he becomes a real yakuza.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a full-on Dojima family raid on Shibuura right now. Isn't the Nikkyo Consortium there too?
Yeah, and they have Makoto.
Are you serious? Shit, then we gotta move, bro. I'll get the car.
It's you and Shibusawa. One of you two is gonna go down in flames. The other one inherits the city. Shibusawa's got a vision. And that vision's got no place for Captain Kazuma. So tell me, are all the pieces right where Kazuma wanted them on the board?
I don't know. Kazuma-san can foresee the moves most people can't see.
Tactician.
That being said, I couldn't tell you how many steps ahead he can plan for.
Nobody can see all the way to the end of the game, though. The guy ain't clairvoyant. Or so I would assume.
We can act like some respect here. Like...
Whatever the future holds now, all he can do is watch. From behind the bars of a jail cell. He's got you out here risking your life by proxy. A loyal dog. Odds are, putting his bet on you was his only choice.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Do your worst.
I guess you've earned the right to act that hard. But still, there's one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. Why go all in on a punk kid like you? After all the times I made a run at you, the answer's staring me in the face. Dojima rising up is a real threat to him. That made you his only hope. There was no other way the captain came out of this alive. He weighed what options he had and put his life in your hands. Hell of a risky gamble, wouldn't you say?
Even if you're right, though, it's not that simple. He wouldn't bet on me just to save himself. Unlike you, he thinks about the bigger picture. The city itself. He's an honorable person. Following him is how I got myself this far, and I'm not stopping.
Well, shit. He's got you wrapped around his finger.
Strategy's not my style. I think with my fists first. I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
You ain't great. You think you've learned all there is to know?
Not yet. You saying you want to go again, then?
Maybe I did get something through your skull. Nothing makes me feel more alive than beating the living shit out of guys tougher than me. This fight ain't fucking over by a long shot. So consider it on pause. I only lose when I win.
Sure. That's just who you are. I'm fine with that.
Last thing. I won't accept Shibusawa taking you out. Not much choice here, kid. Win or die.
I'm going to finish all this with Shibusawa. For myself. I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah. I'm well aware. But you better know this, Kiryu. The place where you're going is deeper and darker yakuza shit than you've seen. It's the very path Kazuma tried to shield you from. So if you're ready to step into the shadows, then go!
The darkest yakuza.
You've been a pain in the ass, Senpai. But I'll win all the same. Kuze Aniki.
Yeah, we definitely need to restock up on drinks. Oh, wow. You can just, like, change dudes. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Popo. Popo, popo, popo. I think this is the one where the girl likes me. Is this the one where the girl likes me? Yeah, it's the one where the girl likes me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
You're right.
Delicious by itself with soy sauce and mustard, particularly in the Goya area. Soy sauce and mustard. Steamed pork buns? Sorry. I know, bro. It was my first guess. I just didn't think because it was the first option. I like overthought it.
Hey.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna manage the popo, man. Let's go. Yeah, it's all thanks to me.
What?
It's all thanks to me. Oh yeah, baby. Dude, we're buddies. Brand new video clip? Dude, I just get it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, where do they sell me like the double X? I guess I should go to the... I think they have that at the frickin'... What's it called? Don Quixote, no? Yeah. At the drugstore? Is that the best thing I want? You can get the really good thing at the what's it called? It's the best thing you could buy. Okay, we'll get that then. Oh. Strangely lustrous, man. What do you do with Mr. Pedo? No, he's not a pedo. What am I saying pedo for? That's a ridiculous thing to say. Just because it rhymes with libido. It's still libido. I don't look that shady. Mr. Libido. Yeah, yeah. Oh my lord. I've got a bunch of them. What? Yeah, don't go to his Island. The Island of Mr. Libido. Mr. Libido Island.
Hey. No.
What do you mean? Okay, cool. Okay, so you've got an imagination. Okay, great. Oh my dude, you're being a freak. You're being a freak. I mean, anybody can imagine stuff, you know? It, like, what are you going on about? Yeah. Dude, there's, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real, man. There's so many people who are, like, really, like, porn and, like, goon-pilled. Like, for real.
Huh?
I get people like who message me and stuff, and it's not even like inherently like sexual or whatever, but like I can tell that the like profile picture is like cropped furry porn and stuff, and it's just like, dude, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why is everyone so goon build like strangely lustrous man? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, what are we doing here? I got loads of views on this, to be honest. Oh, this guy's a freak. Dude, you're a freaking freak. You're a freak. Okay, run away. I don't want to fill up my friendship meter with him, man. That's like the last thing I want. Hello, Mr. Money. Well, it's the drug store. I want to buy drugs. I want to buy drugs. It's from the porn game? Was it cropped porn? Val, you're better than that. Okay, so the Stamina Royale is what we want. Okay, cool. So let's just chuckle this crap away. Wait. Delete. You can help me by selling me like infinite of these. Thanks, bro. Whoa. In the 4K. The Furious Man is probably quite furious. What about the Fast Man? What if there was the Fast and Furious Man? I mean, that's fine. I'm just what I was speaking on. I'm speaking on cropped porn. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like stuff where it's like, you know, somebody's face is like blah, and it's like you know, and it's like what is this? It's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. Taxi. There's my boy.
Kiryu, if you get in this car, that's it. There's no guarantee we'll ever come back. Understand? There anything you've got left to do here? If so, now's the time to do it.
I love a point of no return. Okay, so yeah. Okay. That was very informative. I'm gonna switch to Majima because then I can go to the shop with him, right? Okay, and then
you ready, Kiryu? You're ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing left to do here in town?
Oh, I wanted him to reply. I wanted him to reply and go like, "Okay then," you know, like I woke up to him and I'm like, switch to Majima, and he's like, "Okay." Is he just waiting to be switched to? Okay. Oh, so can I do whichever one I want in, like, whichever option? In whichever order? Anyway. The drugs. I'm a freaking way. I did not take that information in. Okay. Ooh. Sanford and Son. It's a little bit before my time. I know the theme tune. Is that the Is it that one? Okay, so keep the yellows. Is that it? Oh, I know who Red Fox is. Kind of cool. Oh, that's sick. We having that. Gimme some upgrades above them. Oh, I'd like that. Am I gonna reach that? Do I have enough? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's a 50. Yeah, we should get that, right? I want that one. I want that one. Cool. Sick. Sick. Let's make another save. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Dung indeed. I'm out of breath. The secret office. And then walk back to the door. Let's do this. Let's do this. So does that mean I'm starting his section first? Oh, okay.
You ready? You're ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing left to do here?
Yeah, I'm ready. Flora to Shibara, Nishiki. The Nikkyo Consortium set up in a ship docked there.
All right.
Let's go.
That dude? Oh shit.
Yo! Hold up there. You ignoring us? Slim?
Must be. Probably scared to get his ass kicked again.
Or did that last beating fuck your memory? Cause I remember you being a little bitch.
When you see us out here, you show us the respect we're owed. We'll let it slide. You can just give us your wallet, then we'll forgive you, little guy. What is it? Too busy pissing your pants to talk?
Oh wow, dude, that's a kick. That's a freaking kick.
Sorry. We're sorry.
That was a crazy kick. Sent the dude flying.
What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Machima-chan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet?
I ain't playing around. Matter of fact, I got somewhere else I need to be.
Ah. And where's that?
The Dojima office.
Dojima office? Hey, what's your game here? Is that where they got the girl at or what?
They took Makoto out. Hitman hired by the Dojima family.
What?
You go tell Patriarch Shimano. That precious empty lot belongs to nobody. It's lost in the shadows.
Hey! I need answers, Machima. Precise ones! The girl, is she dead?
Let go of me. I'm done taking orders from anyone.
You know what?
Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there.
What are you planning to do with the Dojima office, huh? You're gonna take out Dojima? All by yourself? That girl's really driven you off the deep end, Majima-chan. You're nothing more than a mad dog! You finally busted out of your cage.
Pretty cool, badass walk. Is this the spot? I'm the Rex dog. The Rex dog of Madrid.
What's this guy doing? You?
Special delivery from Makoto. You're gonna need to sign in blood.
Oh, wow. That's a face. The yellow dog of Rex, maybe. Maybe.
Boss, we have word that Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders?
It's fine. Get started.
Let's get it started, yeah.
Who the hell's that?
Oh, wow, here we go.
Kiryu. These guys are Dojima family. And they look ready to kill every Nikkyo man on that boat. You really think we can do this?
It's about time. Shibusawa. Shibusawa!
Let's have a little party, just us, Kiryu.
I mean, you're quite a lot of us. It's a Nintendo Direct, they're not allowed to hit. This is numerous individuals.
Let's get this party started, Kiryu!
They're like me, they loved about talking about getting things started. I love talking about getting things started. The broadside of a barn.
What is that?
Oh, that's crazy. Is this the Chinese?
Kashiwagi-san. It's the Kazuma family!
Getting deployed out of a truck.
Shibusawa on that boat. This trash out here, you leave it to Kazuma family.
Kiryu, let's do it!
Right.
Holy moly. That's a go beast mode. Wow, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't frickin' grenades. Bro. Yeah, listen. No, don't hit me, big guy. That guy with the grenade, I saw him holding it. I was like, I'm trying to get to him. Brother. They may have some oats. Dude, get the fucking gun, man. Brother. Switch. No, not him, this guy. In charge. Yeah, can we, oh, we don't have heat. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah, please. No, Mr. Gunn. It's so hard with the chair, John Gunn. Can you grab this? Oh. It's John Gunn again. Dude, excuse me. Punching people getting punched. Oh, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Bang, bang, bang.
Shit, they're coming from behind us too! What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll keep these guys busy. You go. Get the girl out of here.
Nishiki.
Don't
worry.
be a hero,
I'll be
Nishiki.
fine. Keep Makoto safe. If you don't get your ass moving right now, Shibusawa's gonna kill her.
Still.
I said go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kazuma-san again? Or Tachibana when that time comes? If Shibusawa's gonna get his smug face caved in, it's gotta be your fist that does it. Find him and finish him.
All right.
Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? You better have Shibusawa laid out by the time I get there, or I'll have to do it myself. All right. Go!
Dude, part of the exit sign looks like the Half-Life symbol. Looks like the Greek letter around it. In this chair. Takahashi. Dude like Takahashi from Japan Pro Wrestling. Punch the fire. Ominous.
Bring it.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. The barrel. You come in with a check, I will come at you with an oil drum. You are not the same. Look at him spinning on the mini map. he was like spinning around in circles on the mini map. It's funny as hell. Dude, can I like? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Oh, cool. It's getting sent into another freaking dimension. Dimension Xavier. Hee giggle. Hey. Hey. Ah. Who to be you? Yeah. And then another one. Ah.
Please, damn it.
Stop shooting me in the back, sir.
Please.
TV giggle. Oh. Don't envy me. Toughness Emperor.
Shibusawa.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Just like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bucks to stop me!
Oh, we going wild.
He's crazy! You don't stand a chance, boy! You dickless fucks don't even add to my body counts. Now out of my way, you meat sacks!
Oh, this is back to the start of the game. Dude, that table. Sent itself into like another freaking dimension. Oh, not a rose hit. That's cool. It's flying in there. Yeah, this is the same place we'll start again. Well, it is their head offices, right? Spinning on his freaking head, man. Oh, yeah, baby. Yoshi! This guy's called Yoshi with 2 eyes. Yoshi! How was that? Brother. Dude, that's classic Sega stuff though, like giving all your goons and like names. That goes back to Streets of Rage, man. They should put some Yakuza stuff in the new Streets of Rage game. I mean, they are in Shinobi. I'm still waiting for that Shinobi DLC. They said like early 2026, and bro, I'm still waiting. Got no release date, we got nothing. There's a goon called Sega? That's dope. That's actually sick. What the poop? Imagine kicking down a door and a dude shoots you. Bro. They always give the guns to the guys with low health. I would give the guns to the guy with a really high health bar. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know. Sager Sami Rovio? Dude, they will... You guys realize it's like, it's only a matter of time before a Yakuza game has like Angry Birds in it. Like, it's literally only a matter of time. They'll put Angry Birds on the phone. If it hasn't happened already. Maybe it's happened already and I just don't know about it. Dude, I want to kill that Chinese assassin guy. Dude, the freaking heads. I'm telling you, dude, after the merger, Sager Sami Rovio. And Atlas, sorry, Atlas as well. It's Sager Sami Rovio Atlas. Because they got all those statues at the head offices. They've got like Angry Bird, they've got Sonic, they've got Alien, and they've got Jack Frost. The 4 pillars! Oh, you're dad. You isn't dad. you're annoying. Okay. Oh, you, that's where that came from. I didn't even know it existed, bro. Nah, Saker have them. Saker's had them a few years. Saker's, it's not a 10-cent thing. I mean, 10 cents are usually a pretty good guess for stuff like that. But now it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Okay, you're insane. Okay, this is... Excuse me. Cool. Now we can play the game. But yeah, like Angry Birds characters are like staples in like Sonic racing games and stuff like that now. Dude, they're doing a third Angry Birds movie. Angry Birds movies are peak. I have no affinity to Angry Birds because like I didn't have like a smartphone. During like that, like, you know, like Angry Birds peak. I didn't have a touch phone. I was on like a BlackBerry. So I don't really have any like affinity to like playing Angry Birds, but the Angry Birds movies, like just as movies on their own, they're peak. I love them. I say that without nostalgia. I say that without whatever. They're just good movies. Fun
Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga 18 Count Saijima's sworn brother. I tell ya, the two of you are some real nostalgic shit.
Finally, a face I recognize.
Dojima family Lieutenant Awano. Maybe you've seen me around.
I don't know who the creative team is behind them, but they're good.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Kinda sad to see a guy like you end up as a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima.
So what's your angle? You taking revenge for the girl? You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way to the top of Dojima HQ, all for some blind little girl. Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your goddamn mind.
So says the dumbass yakuza trying to live easy.
Please, the age we're living in, the only true king is cold hard cash.
Cash is king.
Us yakuza got to adapt and evolve or we're fucked. But who cares who's right or wrong here? Bottom line is, you're nothing but a goddamn dinosaur.
If that's really what you think, how about you come try me? Instead of wasting both our time with a bunch of sorry excuses. You can quit justifying your chicken shit way of living through that smarmy ass grin.
Maybe you're right. I swear, every time I come across a guy like you bare-knuckle, red-blooded motherfuckers, wouldn't you know it, my brain just starts spinning up the speeches. expensive liquor. They're all a bunch of bullshit. The ink on my back's faded halfway to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. I got my start because I liked making people bleed. I didn't fight because I was pissed off at some chump. I fought because I liked wrecking faces. I was the yakuza mint. But somewhere along the line, getting bloodied up started feeling like a pain in the ass. Wasn't long after I figured out that being the smart guy taking baths in his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Of course, living that way ain't half as much fun. Not by a long shot.
Lucky you. At least you'll get to enjoy the end, then. The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals. And you tore Makoto to pieces over it. I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullshit again. I'm ending all this tonight, right here. And don't you worry. I'll be sending your Dojima buddies along. You can save them all a spot in hell!
Oh, the music, dude. I gotta smack him like oh, and I'm like an Oni though. I got like an Oni skull. Like a koi. Not what I wanted to do. Can't cheese. Oh, it's a Hanya mask. Okay, I thought it was like an Oni skull thing. Go. Hey, let me take out that freaky assassin.
Majima. Goro.
That's who I want to slap silly.
Goddamn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in all the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. Gotta give it to you. You had the potential, no doubt.
The longer you stick it out as a yakuza, you start seeing it all too clear. Where
Long as guys like Cosmo are still hanging around. These fists ain't buying me a sniff at the crown. But maybe if I was more like you. Balls first, idiot. I'd had better luck.
Couldn't say. I really thought I had my shit together until now. Lately, though, I've seen a few guys who lived like idiots, and they died like idiots. But that batshit lifestyle of theirs, gotta say, made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known.
Lucky. You lucky fuck.
Oh, wow.
No.
Everyone trying to redeem themselves?
You son of a bitch.
Very menacing. He's got a Lao Tao or something.
Two guys in here talking about serious shit. Outsider like you can stay the fuck out of it.
Oh, they're crazy.
Never expected Shimano's little project to come out of nowhere and bite me in the ass. Majima. You've gone and wasted a Wano, stuck me with the fucking bill. Shimano's gotta go now too.
Dude looks like Japanese,
I don't have better things to do.
Gomez Adams.
Dojima.
With the suit and the mustache.
This man standing here, he's the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got access to him and the cash to make it worth his while, I can end any life I damn well please. That's what real power looks like.
Listen good, you two. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta. Or that girl will never be free again.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't get careless.
It's the suit, man. The suit helps.
I'm dragging you to the deepest ditch in hell, you piece of shit!
Okay, this is gonna be kind of crazy. And very good, dude, very good on the double Adam, the double D. Correct spelling. Yeah, throw those. I don't want you to use those against me. Get them out the way. Woo! Oh, that's a cool splash screen. That's a very cool splash screen. Oh, you got more. Of course you got more. Makes sense. Hey. That's crazy. He does have like a real menacing pose, doesn't he? Dude, I always... That's crazy. I mean, good for him. Wow. Wow. Glad he didn't get shot in the face. Dude, that pose there where he one leg up and like... Yeah, that thing. I'm not doing the move I want to be doing. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Can I do the heat? Thank you. Oh wow. His animations are sick. His animations are very, very cool. Oh, that's cool with the garden outside as well, man. That's real sick. Oh, we folded over. We folded over.
What the fuck? We ain't done by a long shot, asswipe.
Oh no.
You can wait your damn turn. Give me just a second here. You get to be next. Majima!
Oh, that's wild. No? Okay, alright.
Kazuma Kiryu.
Shibusawa.
I see it. I see what Captain
Pumpkin,
Kazuma
we're doing
saw
very
in
good
you.
today. Thank you very much,
Truth be
kind sir.
told, I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a kid. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon.
Skip the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd really wanted to kill her, you and I both know she'd already be dead.
Doctor, take the young lady and leave us. She's done her part. Her time will come soon, but yours is now. That will be the final nail in Kazuma's coffin. I can handle Sarah at my leisure. Right now, the one at the top of my list is you. The Kazuma ethos dies tonight by my very hand. What I seek is the triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kazuma.
What?
The hierarchy, having attained money and power, The only thing left is glory. Call it a lasting legacy.
A legacy? That's why you started this damn war? For something so trivial?
Something so trivial. Some would gladly give their lives for. My father worked in politics. He was an aide to a member of the House. Everyone thought he'd be a politician too. He'd accomplished a great deal. However, his crooked boss took all the credit. And when he fell, my father had to take the blame. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That is the way of the world. In a world that answers diligence with indifference, the high road is for fools. So I found a new world. One where power is everything. Where I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning. Whatever the boss wanted, I made sure he had. But turns out this world was much the same as politics. In the end, one thing brings yakuza to heel. A title that commands their respect.
That's not Kazuma-san. He's more than just the legend. He slaved under a shit boss. Grew the Dojima family until it was the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your father.
I'm well aware of that. Kazuma's in a league of his own. I can't do what he did. Not how he did it. But if his title's what it takes, then that's what I'll get. I'll mint it myself if I have to.
That's your idea? Just plan it all out so everything goes your way? You don't plan a title. A real man wouldn't wear one he drew up himself. Titles and glory follow on their own.
Say what you like. Diligence is my version of effort.
Shooting a girl is what you call diligence?
Yeah, exactly.
Murdering Tachibana, Oda? If you're so desperate for a title, use your own blood, you coward!
And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kazuma's title? Well, that same Kazuma used to be a Tojo hitman, and he was plenty busy in his day. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Think back to the empty lot. That began as an internal family matter. Who's the one who dragged innocent civilians in to die? Ultimately, it was Kazuma working against Dojima.
What's your point?
This is Captain Kazuma here. You think he didn't know his actions would put the girl and Tachibana in grave danger? He wrote his own script. Whose blood do you think tipped his brush? Tachibana and Makimura were his sacrificial pawns. We write in the blood that we spill. That's the Yakuza way. All legends have, and I'll be no different when I pen my title in yours.
Are we gonna do this? Oh, sick. Dude, that one's pretty cool.
Your dragon's young. Is the ink even dry? I'll kill you, surpass Kazuma, and become the Dragon of Dojima.
Dude, should I get a big dragon on my back?
You can hold on to the cute nickname, but one dragon is enough.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your goddamn war!
It's a cool dragon. Oh, that's cool. The headbutt, man. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Some of the splash screens are very cool. Some of the splash screens are very, very cool. Oh. Boat's a very cool location as well for this fight. Has he got a bajillion health bars? Oh. Music's kicking. Dude, that shuffle, that like leg shuffle he does, it's so freaking cool. Yeah, the dude, I've got him on Discord now. I got him on Discord now. It was very, very helpful. I feel like I learned a lot, and I feel a couple of things really clicked. And I was like checking with the dude if like it made sense. He was giving the affirmative. So that's kind of sick. The stairs. I feel this works to get to his defense. Cool. Oh wow. Cool. Oh, what wrong button? Some of those set pieces were top notch, man. Some of those set pieces were freaking killer.
There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A yakuza who can hold on hasn't lost yet. You, Kazama, and that girl. I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana.
Some of the set pieces were crazy.
Is that all? But you don't have a choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Follow in Shintaro Kazuma's footsteps. Become a true yakuza!
No! You can't!
Good save, to be honest. Good save, honestly.
Don't do it. Don't cross that line. You cross it just once, and you can't ever come back. What does killing this guy get you? A lot of nothing!
What are you saying?
Don't go getting ahead of me, Kiryu. Brother. Hold out, damn it. And if the time ever comes when you do have to cross that line, then I'm gonna be right there to cross it with you. Together.
Nishiki.
That's a cool matte painting. They do very well with the budget that these things have. Honestly, for real, man.
So what now?
Dude, I forgot this was even
Will you kill them,
happening.
Majima?
I got so caught up in the other stuff, I forgot this was even happening.
She'll never be safe with them around. They'll never stop hunting her. Only one way to put an end to it. I gotta kill them right here and now! Killing them. It has to be me. For Makoto's sake.
When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her.
What?
Perhaps she may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. 3 years ago, when Taiga Saejima took the step of killing 18 men, you surely felt a similar type of pain. Did you not? You'll have kept her hands clean for the moment. But that's only because you've soaked your own in blood. She'll know that. Murder for the sake of another is a debt that can never be repaid. Not in this life. And even knowing all of that, you'd willingly saddle her with another burden?
Legit, honestly.
Son of a whore!
What the hell am I supposed to do then? If it doesn't go down like this, how the hell am I gonna save that girl? What am I supposed to do?
You've already done it, Majima. Makoto Makimura is awake again. Right now, she's being escorted to the hospital by the Kazuma family.
She's awake? Really?
What the hell? The girl... she's still alive? Impossible. In that case, the empty lot. What happens to the land?
Dojima-san, the empty lot is no longer her concern, I'm afraid. The paperwork's been filed in my name. But I'd certainly be willing to part with it for 100 billion or so.
The hell?
The age of the Dojima family has come to an end. To the victor go the spoils, as they often say. In this case, the revitalization profits. The Dojima family's influence within the Tojo clan has been immense. That changes now.
Why should I care? That another reason I shouldn't kill these two?
We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony would end Sohei overnight. An arrest of that caliber makes careers.
So that's it? You just hand him over to the cops and call it a day?
Nothing quite so benevolent. I'm bringing him into the custody of the Nikkyo Consortium. To bridle the mighty Dojima family. One might even think of it as an insurance policy. Besides, which outcome seems more fitting to you? Dying here in this room or living in chains like the ones you left behind? I do admire your restraint. As for the Makimura girl, Dojima will never threaten her again. You've guaranteed her safety.
Spare me the pretty bullshit. All you did was use me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano.
You had already exterminated the Dojima family before I even set foot in the place. I could hardly have engineered all of that. Majima, there's still one matter to resolve. That boss of yours, Shimano. Would you bring him a message from me? Tell him that I said, take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan.
What the hell? Sagawa.
If you're here to see my brother, might be a minute.
Why's that? He in there? I gotta talk to him.
He's busy right now. He's meeting with the head of the Omi Alliance.
The Omi are here?
They're hammering out the details of their big debut in Tokyo.
thing about that is... a lot belongs to the Nikio Consortium now. There's no room left for you to weasel into Kamurocho.
Okay. So... you capped Shimano and it's all wrapped up for you, huh? Hey. We had fun, right? All things considered? Some little blind girl takes both of us on a ride through hell and we end up here. But I say, that's just life, eh?
Majima?
Hey, boss. Sarah from the Nikio. He's got a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wanted me to tell you, whoever's been trying to sell off the empty lot to the Omi, the Shimano family needs to find him.
That's what he says, huh? He also tell you to barge into my office, Majima?
Sarah, sir. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need some proof.
Well, ain't that some shit?
As for me, you know I'll always be a family man.
If that's really true, you would be willing to take a bullet for me, huh? It's what family's for, right?
Yes. Although, I'd have one last request. My brother, Saijima, would you please tell him I said that I'm sorry?
Consider that my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. That empty lot of his and the chief of the Omi Alliance, neither's got a damn thing to do with me.
Boss,
Let me drop some wisdom on you. If you care about making it to the top, you gotta be thinking at least one step ahead. Remember, if you want time to enjoy the view, it's the end game that matters. The chair comes and goes. Any moron can sit in it for a day. Kazuma and the Nikio may have it for now, but how long will that last? Give it 10 years. It's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. One thing they'll never have, a weapon like Goro Mashima on their side. They say if you really love your kid, send him out into the world. See if he comes back to you. What do you say, Majima?
Bro's lost. Dude's lost, man.
sorry I'm late getting in touch. I've got a lot going on right now. Well, to tell the truth, I was having doubts. Thought you bit the bullet.
I'm a monster that rose from the
bed of the river Styx. Guys like me have to pay a higher toll.
True enough.
Billiken, son.
Where are you now?
Long ways from Sodenbury. I mean, I don't want to get too specific. Not exactly gonna give that to the cops on a silver plate.
After the scene I caused in that jail back there, my days as a
My
cop
cursor's
goes
on the
over.
ear of my VTuber.
Sounds about right.
So, reason you're calling is to get the scoop on
There we go.
Nishitani, right?
It made the news. He's gone, right?
That's cute. You believe what you see on TV? You think Nishitani would go down that easy?
Hey, don't fuck with me on this one.
You've got a shit sense of humor.
No. Thanks for
But
telling
you
me
got
that.
a point. That ingrate unloaded his whole cylinder. Not even Nishitani could pull through that. By the way, word is the Kijin clan's gonna give his name to the next in line to lead. In other words, the next patriarch is gonna take up the mantle of Homare Nishitani II.
Oh, yeah? That's something. Leaving his mark on history?
Don't give me that. He made an impression on you, too. You know what? You could swear up with the Kijin clan if you wanted. I could put in a word.
You nuts? He and I weren't like that.
You're more like him than you think. If you'd met in a better way, I say you might have even been friends.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, light some incense for me too. That's the whole reason I called. Honestly.
Oh, yeah? I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'll be honest with you instead. As soon as I heard your voice, part of me wanted to tell you you lived, knowing it'd be a lie. But I guess my sense of humor's pretty fucking shot, too.
Yeah.
Shit. Why? Tears start falling now, of all times. Why?
I'm glad we got to talk. Take it easy.
Okay, Thomas. I mean, you can. It has all the streams all live on YouTube, so you can always watch them if you ever want to go back to something. 1 month later.
You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. Awano's dead.
Saying something, man.
Kose and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even with Kazuma getting out of prison, that's quite a lot for you to handle. The revitalization project would be too much on your plate.
I'm sorry, acting chairman. I know what an inconvenience this must be.
No need to worry about me. More importantly, I've called you all here today because I have an announcement to make. As you know, since the Tojo clan chairman
See you, dude. Take care.
passed, I have done my best to fill his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has regrettably remained empty. And so, after repeated requests from Patriarch Dojima, I have decided to rectify that. President of the Nikkyo, Sarah. I hereby appoint you as Tojo clan captain, with Dojima as guardian.
Oh, wow.
Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. and therefore I entrust him as captain to oversee the Kamurocho project, as Dojima has been forced to step back and get his affairs in order.
I need a map of this. It's like Tojo clan at the top, and then you've got like Dojima family, and then like Kazama family within
my work
that.
here has nearly come to an end.
Yeah, dude's shaking. Dude is shaking. I need a map of all the kind of like organizational structure. Because what, you've got like your patriarch, your captains, then like your lieutenants, right? There's layers to my soap opera.
I'm glad you're here.
There are layers to it.
This is my fault. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Kazuma-san, there's something that I need to tell you. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy about it. But I still have to.
I see.
Kazuma-san, you already figured it out. You know, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me. Can you do it? Kazuma?
Yeah.
For anything.
Like, I got kind of that layer, but then obviously there's going to be different, like, there's going to be different ones within it too, yeah. Dude, in my old job, one of my old jobs, it felt like the system was an inverted pyramid, where there was just, like, infinite bosses, and I was at the bottom. I've been in the inverted hierarchical organizational leadership system
What is
before.
going on?
Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics.
For real? You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously?
What?
I mean, you went and saw Cosma today, didn't you? You tell him about this?
Like hell.
Yeah. Talked to him in jail this morning.
Yeah, they were just always creating new managers and new
He told me I'm
promotions and
better
new,
off
like...
as a civilian.
It was nuts.
Guess to him, I'm still not cut out to be yakuza. There was more to why he sent me to Tachibana. It was to get me out of the yakuza and into a real job.
And even with that, you're still going back. Okay, but... Hey, you could at least join up with the Cosma family instead, man. What with how you screwed the Dojima family over?
Exactly, Pumpkin, exactly.
They'll tear you apart. Seriously, think this thing through.
Nah. This is just the first step. My way to take action and square things up.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, well, I suppose I saw a lot of people trying their best to set things right. Honestly, it blew me away. Not just yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. How far I've yet to go.
Oh, yeah? You know, I do wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do know I can't run away. If I keep hanging on, then whatever path is left, that's the path I'll walk, no question. Looking back on it, maybe that's how it was for them.
Right. So going back to the Dojima family, that's gonna be your way of finding that path?
Yeah. At least if I want to set things straight, it is. It's my best chance. All the same, I know I want to stick it out. Keep going. Find my way as a yakuza. Kazuma-san forged his path. I'd say it's about time I forge my own.
Huh? The hell? You switched up the suit?
Oh yeah, I did. Got this the other day. It spoke to me.
Oh, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That thing was crisp. Now you show up wearing a grandpa suit?
I don't think it's a
That's already
grandpa
on
suit,
its
come on,
way
man.
out. On top of that, it's just not you, you know?
Dude, he likes it. He likes it.
Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is.
Damn right.
Okay, man. You want to hate your life, I won't stop you from swearing up with whoever. But you could at least take your bro's advice when it comes to buying a suit.
Nah. I like this one.
You're killing me. Come on, man. Would a nice black suit be too much to ask?
Think I'm more gray these days. Not too white, not too black. I chose it myself. Let's call it a fresh start.
Oh!
Fine. Like I care. Sure. Wear it the rest of your life.
Symbolism.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, this chapter was called Black and
I
White,
see
wasn't
how
it?
it is. Going all cool guy on me.
I also crack eggs in everything.
I really owe you. Fact is, I've racked up a lot of debt to you lately.
What the hell is this crap?
If it takes me the rest of my life, I am paying you back.
The rest of your life? Come on. But sure. In that case, how about we grab a bite to eat? After all, you're paying.
Sure.
And at Conroach's finest steakhouse, no less.
Yeah, but,
What's up?
I, don't have much cash on me.
You ass! Start
Dude, the
walking.
melodramatic music.
Come on.
Are we loading? We loading now?
Ha! I don't know. You think that thing's tacky enough? What happened to the classy SOB who ran the Grand?
Get off me. My mind's made up. When it comes to right and wrong, nobody in this town knows the difference. So I'm gonna have fun. Live crazier than all of them. Wait and see.
Ha! And here I thought you'd be walking the straight and narrow. Hey, no complaints from me.
went
It's
on
also a
one hell
look.
of a ride, didn't we? But now we're colleagues, so I'm in your corner. Give me a ring if you're ever in Kansai.
I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug again, frankly, it'd be too soon.
You got me there. Besides, we got lots of enemies, you and me. Let's see just how much life we've got left.
Bastard like you's immortal.
Maybe I am.
Well, see you around. Much obliged, Sagawa-han.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You never gave up when shit hit the fan. You're like tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. So I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima's gonna live his own way.
Sure, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan.
The flip side.
You gentlemen made pretty good time. Well, guess that's it then. Right.
Hey, leave us alone.
No harm in hearing us out, right, babe?
Say, you girls like money, don't you? There's tons of easy jobs around here for cuties like you. You both could make some real cash.
We said no. Now go away.
Aw, Pussycat's got some claws.
Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way.
Hey, let go!
Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far?
Think that's called assault, lady? You're gonna have to make amends, aren't you?
I'll sit with you. But alone. She goes free.
Okay, then. Go. Run along, girlie.
Hang on. I'll run and get you some help.
Well, kitten, you got guts, don't you? I like a bold lady. Why don't you and me head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking, eh?
Little bitch. And I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Oh, wow.
Aniki.
The haircut, too.
What is it?
How'd we do? She's a looker, don't you think? We shoot some video of her after we each take a turn. That's money in the bank.
That's gross, dude.
In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girl. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is? Huh? The legendary
It's okay. Stay here.
Sensei, you...
Okay, let's no one overreact
Sensei!
here.
Listen. Makoto-san comes with me.
No, it's fine, really.
I'm warning you. You get away from her.
You've got it all wrong. This guy saved me.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
So the girl, she yours?
No, she's one of my patients.
Oh, a doctor. No shit. Do you love her?
What? What?
Yes or no?
It's none of your... She's...
Those fists of yours say yes. But if a man's gonna put up his fists, he'd better be willing to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei?
I swear, if you so much as touch her...
You really wanna fight me, Doc? Doctors don't do that shit. And you've got other options. Much better ones. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too.
For you?
Give me a damn answer already.
She, was blind until recently, but you'd never know it now. It's just that she needs a little more time to adjust to her surroundings.
And which is it? Did you fall for her? Or am I wrong?
I love her. Not as a patient. As a man to a woman.
You wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
I wouldn't. Thing is, I haven't exactly told her yet.
Then... hurry that shit up. And... you better keep her safe. Get to work.
Are you okay? Did he try anything?
Not at all. I'm just fine.
Oh, God. I'm glad. That man. His eye was so sad. But wait a sec. Sensei, what on earth did you two talk about?
Well... Hey, are you free? Can we talk? Or no?
He does seem nice. He does seem...
Sure.
She has a little idea now. She probably recognizes him more as a blur than... Oh, they finished with him. Dude, I'm gonna watch some like Takashi Mike movies, man. It's so cool. It's like those Japanese like crime movies, but like all soap opera-y, you know? It's like full on like soap opera stuff. Oh, this song's a bang. She's the best character in it. She's 100% the best character in it. All the stuff with like Makoto, and then even like the stuff sort of like surrounding her, like that's the stuff that like, and I'm not like specifically talking about like the lot, which is obviously like the big sort of like MacGuffin thing of it, but like all of the kind of drama that surrounds her. It's like for me, it's like the most like engaging stuff. Dude, stay with the doctor and move out the city. You know, like that place too dangerous, man. Yeah, her stuff for me is like it's the most like engaging stuff by like far. Not that like other stuff wasn't. Do you know what I mean? Like I do. Like I do think that like I felt, maybe I'm wrong. But it felt like you spent like a lot more time with her than you did in like the other story with Nishikiyama. Like it felt like all of the stuff with her, and like going back to her and like keeping her hidden and all that kind of stuff. Hey Beagle, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. But I felt like she was the, you know, like sort of like supporting character that you got to spend like a lot more time with. Dude, I actually really love Ruddy Yolks. I like egg in basically any form gets me very excited. Like you egg in like any form, when it's like all ruddy, when it's fried, when it's scrambled, when it's whatever. I like it a lot. For me, if I was having a stir fry, I'd like maybe having like a cracked egg on top of it, kind of like a you know, like a cracked fried egg or something, or just having like, you know, something like that might be kind of cool. Depends what it is. Which plot line to get the iconic character? Which one to find the iconic character? Oh, is this, dude? This is all, yeah. These are all the frickin' products. Bowling. Okay, bowling. Loteria. Lotteria? Oh, that's like the, they're like the fast food places, right? They had those in frickin' Korea. They was in Japan. Was there a lot of Rias in this?
Well then, if I wanted the best steak in the city, where would I go?
Hey, good doesn't always have to mean expensive cuts, you know? I'm just saying we don't have to break the bank here.
God, you're a cheapskate. If words cost money to say, I bet we'd never hear you speak again. Can't we splurge a little to celebrate, you know, fighting through hell? Just how many asses did you have to kick anyway?
Even if I'd been counting, I would have lost track. Probably punched every guy in the whole damn clan.
Dojima's guys went so hard. How are you still standing?
Only guy I didn't hit. Kazuma-san, I bet.
Hell no, man. They'd expel you.
That's exactly what they did.
Okay, but how many times did you beat Kuze's ass, though? When you wiped the floor with him the first time, that's when I knew shit was really hitting the fan. You can't just go in swinging at a family lieutenant, bro.
He got his revenge. Came at me on a motorcycle with a steel pipe at full speed. In a sewer of all places. Really, kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Man, fucking reeked. That was so gross, dude.
Not my fault he chose a sewer. Last place in the world I'd pick a fight.
Yeah, well, on the subject of dick moves, tell me, you remember leaving me stranded on a mountain? You took my car and left me to walk home alone up there. I'm lucky I even made it back.
I recall. But remind me whose bright idea it was to drive there in the first place? Or to point a gun at my head?
Only been a month and it feels like forever ago. And now, we can look back and, laugh.
Hey, do I look like I'm laughing about it?
Come on, you can't hide that smirk. Doubt I'll ever forget that, though. Real talk, man. If I'd been even a little braver, I might have ended your life.
I promise I'll forget the gun thing. If, on the other hand, you forget about the mountain. We have a deal?
Huh? Is that a small hint of remorse I'm hearing?
Well, the thought did occur to me as I was driving back down. I fell asleep on the way up. So I guess I left you pretty deep in those mountains, didn't I?
Yeah, you did! I almost died, bro!
Now it's funny?
I guess.
Hey. So the sewer, the steel pipe, and I guess the mountain were pretty bad. But you want to know what I think was a whole lot worse?
Oh? Do tell.
Bro's driving around in
Who beat
circles
your
here.
ass?
Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah! I forgot!
His face is scary. His voice, too.
The lessons we've learned from that man shall be forever engraved upon our bodies and souls.
I never minded the lessons. But there's gotta be a better way to teach kids than going full murder mode.
No kidding. When you see that killer look in his eyes, that's when you know it's over for you.
Do you remember? It was years ago now. But remember the first time he decked us?
The cold noodles incident?
No. Before that. Kazuma-san was in kind of a foul mood all day long. Then, Kashiwagi-san saw that. Assumed it was something we did, and he laid into us so hard we went flying. Knocked the wind right out of us.
Outrageous.
Now you remember? Come on. He made a bloody mess out of you.
Yeah. Hey, you know it's bad when even Kazuma-san takes pity on you.
But you know, looking back on it, I think Kashiwagi-san was going easy on us. Maybe a little.
You think so?
When he punched me in his office that day, his fist was at least 10 times as hard, man.
10 times harder? If that's really true, fuck. You should be dead already.
I'm proud of myself if I'm being honest. He had that look in his... The killer one you were talking about earlier. Scary.
Wish I could show him a mirror so he could see it himself.
Nishiki, I have an idea. Just hear me out here. Try to imagine his face. Do you think we've come far enough to conquer the fear?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's give it a try.
You got anything more here? Another scene. Okay, okay, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Bop. What a bop. Sales and marketing division, just one dude. One dude on his own. Dude, where's their European office? They're in Spain. They go in there. It's probably the London office, isn't it? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, very, very cool. Should I play the PS2 version? Should I play the Kiwami? Do we play the PS2 or do we play the PS3? It's the move. Not that much changes. You're getting Eepy, the big Eep. The big old Eep. Big old Eep. The big old E. Dude, I've been honestly, like, this entire year, like, so far, like, you know, like, the first month of the year, the sleep's been good. The sleep's been good. If anything, I've been sleeping a little bit too much. Which is rare for me, because I've been a usual undersleeper as opposed to an undersleeper, you know? Got some Majima here. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's over. Finally, huh? I know. But now, well, you can rest easy, brother.
Oh.
Thinking back, a lot of people helped me out along the way. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one.
Yep.
Just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much, but I still don't even know his name. And his face, the one look I got, was blurry. I really am terrible, aren't I? No, I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you, huh? Sorry.
Has he left or something? Oh.
This is my... Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's cute. Oh, wow.
Yo?
Kiryu-chan!
And Sega. God bless the Sega. God bless the Sega. Double audio, double audio. When the audio gets doubled. Ugh. Oh, God. Why can't this fit on my head? I don't go. Cool. Do. The big money. The big dough. The big moolah. The big moolah. No, dude, I enjoyed the story a lot. I did enjoy the story a lot. Very, very, very much so. Very much so. Thank you for hanging out, people. Yeah, I'll have to pick whether I do the PS3 version or the PS2 next, right? Whether I do Yakuza or go Yakuza Kiwami. Because Rax ain't afraid of crust, you know? Hey, Alex, we're just finishing up. I hope you're doing okay, dude. Hope you're doing alright. We in the Yanny. We in the Yanny. We certainly in the yen. We certainly do be in the yen. Immediately passing out in bed. When I get to home base, you finally have the Saturday to yourself. Yeah, dude, that's rough. Do Kiwami? Kiwami's the move? In Kiwami. We can Kiwami it up. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. If you need rest, listen to your body, man. Listen to your body. Listen to your body. Rest up, you know what I mean? And then you can probably enjoy your Sunday a bit more fully. Kiwami means extreme. That's sick. I mean, sick. But yeah, dudes, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Dude, I need to eat. I am like, my tummy was grumbling, towards the end there, so I'm gonna get myself some grub for the evening. Get some of my grub for the evening. But thank you for hanging out. Oh, you can start classes tomorrow morning, dude. Alex, enjoy. Hope they go well. Hope they go well. Enjoy munching. Yeah, I'm gonna be munching. And you know I'm gonna be having some eggs. You know I'm gonna be having some eggs. Does anybody on Twitch have a raid suggestion that we can send you folks out on? Because we always like to send people out on a little raid, a little invasion, if we can. Eggs on everything. Martin Floof. Martin's live. Let's do Martin for sure. For sure. One more mind. Have an unforgettable luncheon. Dude, I was watching the you know what, like the Gabbo Simpsons episode where like the Gabbo show gets the Itchy and Scratchy, and and Krusty doesn't have Itchy and Scratchy anymore, and he has this what's it called? Oh, dude, what's it called? It's called like Worker and something. Worker and Parasite, and it's like this like weird like kind of like Soviet style like mouse and cat in like food lines and stuff. And luncheon just made me think of The Simpsons with the unforgettable luncheon. JoJo one. Anyway, peace out, people. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the conversation as per usual. We gotta give big shout outs to the help that we got like at the start of the stream by Grogdev. Grogdev was sick today, helping us out when we were doing gamemaker. Very, very useful. Also, you know what's actually sick? If I forget any of this stuff, I do have it recorded. I can go back and check it out. So if I ever get super stuck on something, like trying to remember something, I can actually just refer to a VOD and like go back and check out that info. I actually just kind of clicked that in my head there. If anything's something like completely, oh, what did that dude say? Or what were you doing there? I can actually always just like go back and be super helpful. But anyway, peace out, people. Thank you again. As I said, I'm going to be back tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. The Rex Rebel Heart Simpsons Tapped Out collab. Dude, they should, playable character. Yeah, they should bring back Simpsons Tapped Out.
and make me a premium accessory, a premium item. All right, guys, catch you later. Bye, bye, bye.